Hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Phantom BrigAAAHde. So let's get into it. Let's get everything switched over. And everybody watching VODs or watching it on YouTube, please do remember that your views only count if you come see me live on Twitch, so please do come and see me live on Twitch. I don't bite often unless you ask me to. So, yes, so what kind of mess were we in last time? We were doing relatively well. One of our mechs has been fairly heavily damaged. I think that may have been when we were going full speed, perhaps? Yes, because we were chasing down a patrol last thing, I think, and we had a bit of an issue, so I think we are. Where are we? Where be we? Right, should we check out this break-in, or do we want to go do a takeover? I think we might want to do a takeover. Though, we may as well go check this place out over here. And then we can do another bunker breach down here. See what we can find here. You come across a small orchard full of ripe fruit, a rare sight since the occupation began. A single person is tending to the trees. Make a trade. Make a trade. Cool. Hey, Moonice, how's it going? Neighbours, Ox is absolutely the best Ox in the entire world. He's outstanding in his field. For goodness sake, Moonice. How you doing, Moonice? Let's get your shout out. Right, let's perhaps take over. Light armour, heavy armour, camp supplies, uncommon components, thruster subsystem. Minimise damage. Yep, there we go. Well, you get what you paid for. That explains a lot. Doing pretty well. Good. Right, are we good to jump in with these? Yeah, we just need to be a bit careful with you. What do we want to try and... Let's try and cheeky the engineer into there again. No. We've got two pilots known called Tango, that's not going to get annoying. You should probably be... Just for now, we'll make you on the defender, just so you can get some XP. Starting combat. Let's do it. Take over. Do have one problem, you're running out of games. Oh dear. Well, you don't have to play, but many of them want to stream, but there's no sense streaming anything when you're hitting everything mothers for Xmas, and then we'll be packing and scrambling for your move after that. Yeah, not really the right time for you to start playing something, is it? What do we got? So we got a medium mech assault rifle, and a... Is that a missile launcher backpack? Yes, it is. Got a drone. What the hell are you doing? You're just wandering off to try and blow something up, I imagine. That's not great. Light tank, machine gun. Light tank cannon. Light tank cannon. Okay, so we kind of need to deal with that drone as soon as. So if we go like there, and then are we in range of the drone? We will be when it comes into line of sight. Have you hop up to... Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, did you jump too far? might be firing. Why are you fucking colliding with all this? There we go. Then I'll be able to see that until there. Great. Now, in theory, that's going to kill it. Don't know where that projectile is going. Do I double tap? Gonna be real toasty to double tap. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. No, okay. See if we can some machine gun here, or is that gonna be blocked? That is gonna work. Then you can snipe it. Sniper drone. Cool. That works. Alright, next up. So rifle shield, you need to trigger your repair, really? There, yes you are, but you'll overheat. And then it's going around there. So what I might do is just hang out and wait till there. And then start shooting you. Yeah, it is Fixmas and satisfactory, but it's, I wouldn't say boring exactly, but it is tedious. Yeah. I understand that. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna win on the first turn, so there's not really much point in. There's not really much point in trying to win on the first turn. This ain't gonna happen. Oh dear. Actually, which one to use? Yeah, it's the machine gun tank, the one that's actually a threat. Okay, and let's fire loads of missiles at you. Let's move that a pixel out further. That's better. Okay. Yeah, fire 2 salvos and missiles at you, then you. What I can do with you? So if I dash you to here, then I can have you. Nope, because you need to be way closer than that because you're the marksman rifle, not the sniper rifle. It's going to be faster to do it this way. It's going to be faster to do it this way. Then are you just going to explode? Damn it, too far. Go. Then try and double tap this. Not liking that. Not liking that at all. Okay. At which point are you gonna have line of sight? No, we're gonna have to dump the assault rifle. Stop doing that. So I need you out of the way. Comes there, there. triggering then. That should be okay. Cool. Then now you can wait for half a second. Then you can dash to here. Walk forwards a bit. And fire. I forgot. This mech gets very, very warm. So Marksman Rifle is not a brilliant weapon. It is a passable weapon at this moment in time. But it could really do with being replaced with something better. I think that's gonna overheat and blow up. Okay. Excuse me more. Pretty well submachine gunning you. Might as well. And then you can shoot that and not overheat and blow up. But that means you're going to struggle to shoot again next turn. No, we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, so thermal, collision and friendly fire check. Looks good to me. Thermal check. You're okay. You are gonna be okay. You are gonna be okay, just about. And you are gonna be okay. Cool. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's lock it in. Hop, hop, hop. Submachine guns for the win. Fucking hell. Dack. Did we pop the drone? I think we did. I just want to double check that. Yeah, that's where its health bar is, so it's not there anymore. Cool. That works. Okay then, so sniper, what do we do with you? You. Why can't you think of a better name? Why do ye sound like an Englishman trying to do a fake Scottish accent? Never ye mind. Quote popped into your head. Where's that a quote from? Great. Yeah, odds to hit that fucking terrible. Funnily enough. Nope. Submachine gun. Why is that blocked? Because you jumped to the wrong part of the wall, idiot. There we go. Brrrt. That's going to do more damage than you have health. Fantastic. You're going to be able to shoot at that thing as well? No, because it's going to be over there by that time, and it's going to be fucking impossible to hit. Okay. Those missiles haven't struck yet, which is somewhat concerning. We need a better missile launcher. We need a better everything. Right, they got utterly ruined. I think the only good thing we've got is a good assault rifle and good submachine guns. Are you going to need another shot? Probably not. You, however, are probably a good bet for getting rid of that thing before it does too much structure damage. But you're going to be too hot to do that. Shit. Yep. And you're not going to shoot until there. Fuck. And then there's that other vehicle that's coming out of there. That's pretty warm. Could be okay though. Right, you need to kind of walk it off and start moving in. Am I gonna hit you? No, okay. Cool. Is that blocked? No, but it is warm. Too warm. Damn it. And theoretically that's going to be blocked by that tank. I have my doubts, because that tank has been halved and it's about to be submachine gun. The Tim Traveller. Gotcha. There we go. Then missile mech. Let's have you fire missiles at this guy. Damn, that mech is running really hot. Oh well. Right, so we can't stop this thing trying to. Well, I can't really stop this thing shooting through that building because that's going to be. Yeah, shooting through the fucking floor, which isn't ideal. Well, we'll just do what we can. Right, so collision and friendly fire check. Yeah, looks like you'll be fine. Let's just make sure. This is no kill like overkill. There we go. Right, so thermals. You are going to be okay. You will start very toasty. You are going to be okay. You are. I'm going to push that out just a bit. There we go. Now you're going to be okay, and then you are. Let's push that out just a touch. There we go. Cool. Third lineup needed a bigger stadium player. Queen's Rangers have just moved. Great. Third lineup can move into Hampden Park. Set the Queen's Ranger renamed into new stadium Hampden Park as well. Therefore, why can't I think of a better name? Gotcha. I dommed. You know how I dommed? Because I didn't get the engineer to try and repair the mech that's damaged. And they just died instantly. Yep. Right. Oh well. Oh well, never mind. Maybe I'll remember next time. Destruction 8. Yeah, that's not too bad. Cool. Camp supplies, uncommon components, heavy legs, so we don't really want. Heavy arm, no, light legs, what have we got? No barrier light legs, which is a bit shit, but weight reduction and safety override that we can take off. Light arm, no barrier, endurance thruster, no. British, lives in France for some strange reason. Reason why it's a fake Scottish accent, gotcha. Hydraulics Mark 3. Yeah, we're just gonna melt these. It's not good. Just gonna melt these as well. Take the weight reduction kit off and melt the rest of it. Great, garbage. Okay, sequence was the unguided backpack launcher that we don't really want. Medium torso, armor sink, hot rod thruster, overdrive engine, don't really care. Can't take anything off that. Hollow plate, and nothing useful. But we probably take all of it. Do we want to take all of it? No. Well, we'll take torso, because we can take some bits off it. Yeah, these are just... Nah. Actually, we'll take this assault rifle just because. Yes, confirm. Right. Illumination. Let's patrol. Okay, right, what you want to do is hop into inventory. I want to do upper body. We want to scrap detach everything. There was the only thing that we wanted to do that to, I think. That wasn't. Because we had legs. Scrap detach. And scrap detach. Then we had arms. Yeah, light arm without barrier, don't really care. Hey Wolf Warrior, how's it going? Be nice, can you shut up Wolf Warrior for me please? These videos are racing, highest point and wanna see by elevator and escalator. We've got tram driver championships. Need the from more mentions must say. Alright, let's have a look at our units, see if we can. Put a bit of arm on. No, we cannot. No, we definitely cannot. Make it slightly lighter, but at the cost of quite a bit of armor and barrier. Yeah. Not worth it. Too late already. Ha! It's a lot lighter, but you lose the improved cooling. And that thing is far too fucking heavy. That thing, we need a better missile launcher. That is a lot more barrier. That's more armor. I'm going to put the dense plating back on. Can we put that anywhere? Armor sink. Extra integrity. That's a defensive module. It's extra integrity. Alright, I'll put that in there. Armor sink. It's a bit more overheat threshold, which helps a bit. Do I just swap you out to have an assault rifle? Do I swap you out to have the sniper rifle? Would that be better? Would 2 snipers work? That's going to do less damage than your marksman rifle. A lot more heat, so no, I don't think so. Right. A lot more heat, which I'm not happy about. Okay. Right, let's hit this. Let's hit this random, I think. Unknown contact. Oh, okay, that's going to take us a bit of time, but that's okay, we can hit the bunker breach in a minute. We'll get there. Ta-da! Base comes to a stop next to an abandoned comm station. An old radio tower creaks in the wind overhead. It might be worth searching the place. Also, break it! The crew stumbles upon a recording of a skirmish from the first days of the Cascade invasion. It's a tough listen. Reports of enemy advance interrupted by artillery fire, desperate calls for reinforcements, voices going silent one by one. Ooh. One of your pilots seems particularly affected, replaying the recording over and over, making notes and mapping enemy tactics. That's interesting. All pilots level up. Cool! That's cool. Well, I suppose they all got XP, as opposed to all just straight up leveling up, but that's interesting. Alright, cool. Using the radio recordings to map the enemy tactics and movements. It's a cool idea. Heavy armor, weapon mid-range, unit cores. Let's go over here, I guess. Here we go. Suit up. Let's get everyone in the right place this time. Squad. Let's get you into there, because our engineer was able to fix that. Let's get you... use that. That's the master rifle. What we'll do... let's put the rookie in the missile launcher, and put... fatigued, are you? No, okay. You are though. Actually, yes. Okay. That's annoying. That is a problem. Does anyone have any kind of thermal control? No, it's just you. Just a sprinter. Bollocks. We need another sharpshooter. Really need another sharpshooter. Who can handle thermals? I don't know who to put in the sniffer rifle mech. Let's chuck you in there, fuck it. And we'll chuck the rookie defender in there. Sure, go for it. This is gonna be a mess. Things planned to stream include God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, The Ascent, which we're restarting, good plan, Dragon Alliance 3, Tactical Breach Wizards, and quite possibly Blade Song. Pay to beta test on the 22nd and next. are they all going to be in the same place as they were last time we did one of these? If so, might just be worth jumping up the main corridor. Yeah, early access, as in pay us money so you can be a beta tester for our game here. Well, no. Early access is pay to be an alpha tester. Beta test is, this is the full release of the game. It doesn't fucking work. Cool. All of your reported issues are going to be looked at in time. Maybe. Assuming the launch hasn't gone so atrociously that the studio's been shut down and everyone's been fired. Oh, shit. Just try and keep everyone's thermals under control. Do you have something of a traffic jam? Go through here? No. Sort of. No. Okay, there's... You can't fit through that, that's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, we've ended up with just a big traffic jam over here, haven't we? Yeah, not great. No, you need to wait longer than that. Oh, great, and you're going faster than that guy. Stop getting in the way! Right, thermals. Well, no one should be overheating. But it's worth checking. Let's do a final collision check. Okay, cool, go for it. Yeah, we have detected nothing so far. We need to get our assault rifle back up front, really, which would fucking help, so let's do that. To you. Wander to there. Jump to there. to just crush all their vehicles on the way. There we go. And you... Let me jump to there. And then you'll basically be in range if anything gets sent out of there. Cool. Then missile mech out the back. And you need to wait again because the assault rifle mech is too fucking slow for some reason. Fucking Criminy, get out of the way. We're gonna have to rebuild the assault rifle mech because it is so slow. Not that we've really got all that much to rebuild it with, but still. There we go, just go there, hang out. That'll have to do. Right, collision check. That's a bit close. I can push that out. There you go. Cool. Done. I should have done a thermals check. Whoops. But they're not firing weapons, so they're probably okay. Have we detected anything yet? No, useful. Alright, assault rifle mech. You're ready to assault with your rifle. Okay, maybe not. Maybe cool the fuck down a bit first, and then go. Get in there, poke your nose in, see what you can see. Maybe go shield first. Just in case you run into something. Bonk, like physically run into something. Then pretty much everyone else is in position, aren't they? Could take the missile mech over here. There's only so much you can do from over here, but it's an option. Everyone else just cool down. There they are, yep. Okay, what are we dealing with? Medium mech. Oh dear. Nice assault rifle. And just a pistol. Medium mech. Just an assault rifle. Okay. Light tank autocannon, light tank cannon. Gotcha. Right. You are about to be shot to pieces. Run away. Leg it. Yeah, just don't be there. What the fuck? Or we could go in this kind of direction. No, that's still going to get you shot to pieces. Okay. facing that way. Actually, enemy in range? No, it's blocked. No, let's get you going a bit further then. Just a little bit further. So we're definitely safe. But what will also do? Is it worth shielding up? Oh, that doesn't bleed into the next turn, even though their attack does bleed into the next turn. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit more careful there, because we can. You can jump to there, walk to here, and start firing. You could dump that. Can you fire from there? You could. There's a unit in the way. My unit. Guess what we'll do is we'll just hang up to there and then shoot that way. Is that stray fire coming, or are they directly targeting you? No, stray fire. I'll just have you hammer that. Say hammer that mech, you can hit it twice. Yeah, you can hit it twice. Is that going to overheat you? Possibly. They are then going to be able to shoot you. Good, okay. Actually, I'll just touch then. I'll wait till the end of that action. And then you are going to move this way a bit, because that should block that. Maybe. Yes. Cool. Okay. That works. Right. Missile mech is unfortunately going to have to go into close combat. Because actually, I've got someone wandering this way. Yeah, by the time they get into there, they're going to get missiled. So we'll missile them again, because it's funny. When in doubt, more lerms. Right. Okie fucking dokie. Does anyone poke their head out enough for you to be able to shoot them? Probably not. Maybe that guy had a push. Let's get you to here. And then see. Alright, are you poking out enough? You are, but there's a friendly in the way. Well, sort of, maybe. Right, we'll dump that for now. Let's just get you all the way out of there. Just have you out of there. Have you face that way. Then you don't have a friendly in the line of fire. That's blocked. Okay. What if we move to there? This shot is getting worse all the time, though. Damn it. No. Alright, am I just gonna have to push you in and submachine gun? Or are you gonna? Oh, you're not gonna have enough heat management to dash around here and be able to do something useful in any turn soon, are you? Dash. Dash. Yeah, you're close to overheating. Then, if you're going to do anything useful anytime soon, you're just going to have to walk. That should work next turn though, maybe. You know, fairly cool. Okay, collision and friendly fire check. I think we're good on that front, so thermals. You're going to be okay, I think. Just about. You are going to be fine. You are going to be pushing it, aren't you? Yes. Push that to there, I guess. Yeah. Then you can push that out just a bit. That's better. Alright, cool, go for it. Oh! Assault rifle killed that tank. Nice. Wasn't certain they were going to be able to do that. Started getting some damage on that tank from the missiles. What's happening? The tank is retreating. That's upsetting. The other mech is pushing out of there. That mech, this frontmost mech is trying to retreat. Adorable. Dag. Yeah, let's see if we can just shut you down with that. Dag. Then follow up on your friend. Then you're just going to be out of bollocks. And you are getting way into too close territory. Okay. Well, again, I can have him go backwards and try and get into a sniping position, or try and remain in a sniping position for when something else comes through there, or try and get into a submachine gun position. Oh, actually, if you go there, you can confirm a kill. You're not going to eject, are you? Oh, you are. Okay. Never mind. Well, we can at least try and confirm the kill. We might get more loot. Is there any loot there that's worth having? It's an assault rifle. It's mostly come apart. Yeah, may as well finish that. Take one shot at it and just be in position for next turn. Or next time that something goes somewhere near there. That vehicle might come out. That mech might run off. We'll see. Okay, let's do this guy next. Right arm. Getting a one shot off in thermal threshold, and that's it. Then it's now the submachine gun, and that's not a very good. Those are not good odds there. Where are you? Could you move a bit further this way? That might be a bit far. There we go. Dag. Yeah, that's much better odds, but it still kind of leaves you hanging out. Oh, did you take some stray fire from somewhere? Probably the assault rifle. Right, you. Speaking of assault rifle, let's get you into a position where you can shoot faster. Shoot faster, shoot faster. So that's gonna look. Where can we push her back to? There. Okay, then we need you to move out of the way again, because something is going to collide with us. Is it worth bumping it? Probably not. So, wait for a moment, and then kind of drift back in this direction. Keep firing. Keep firing! Keep firing! Daka. How much damage is that going to do? That's going to do quite a bit of damage to you, isn't it? 389. Can I avoid taking that damage, is the question. Don't really think so, because he's kind of out of cover. I keep trying to dash him over to there instead of shooting. Because, yeah, you would have to dash. And by the time you walk over there, it will be over. But if you are moving, should reduce the chance of you being hit at least a little bit. So, what is your sub-U range? 62%. Go for it. It's not going to reduce the incoming fire from that attack, but yeah, I can at least make sure it goes away. So we're going to get assault rifle twice. Yeah, okay. Between you, that should be a kill. They're ejecting. Not sure where they're ejecting to. They're ejecting inside a bunker. Curse-blood. And then we just got this guy to deal with. Excuse moi. Key fucking dorky. Let's. I could just have you there and ready to shoot in case that tank decides to come back. Yeah, I might just have you there and be ready to shoot if the tank comes back. Right, so, collision and friendly fire check. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine, that should be fine. Cool, okay, thermals. You are gonna be fine. You are gonna be fine. You pushing in a bit there, you should be okay, and then obviously you're not doing anything, so cool down. Go! Dack. Well, there goes that mech before they manage to eject. Dack. Okay, we managed to dodge out of most of that fire just by moving slightly. They may have caught a little bit, but okay, then it's just the tank, and the tank is not going back towards the missile mech. That's fine. Did we even really do that? Well, missiles did a bit of damage. Problem with that missile launcher is it's got really good range, and it's got really quite wide effective range, but the missiles are so slow. That's just going to overheat you, so let's not do that. So we go to there, and then there, and then who are you shooting at? Then you're not shooting at this guy, so what we'll do is we'll keep pushing you around there just to keep you out of the way. You'll be fine there. Okay, then what we can do is we can wait till... Why are you trying to shoot that? It is... cannon, it's the long-ranged one, but still. What I might do is see if we can just sneak you over. Is that going to work? Does it take you out of? That takes you out of effective range. Does that take you out of range? No, that keeps you in range. Does that reveal it a little bit more to you? Maybe. I'm a bit concerned that that round's just going to go into the wall, but we'll just have to live with it. How much damage is this going to do? Not much. Yeah, 47. We can basically ignore it. And it's only got a 34% chance to actually fucking hit. So that's fine. Will you be able to assault rifle again this turn? No. Shit, yeah, you took a bit of damage on the left arm, but nothing too terrible. Yeah, I still think he took less damage from because he was moving rather than if he'd been sat still. There and not get shot by a friendly. Yes, can you shoot from there? Yes, just about. Cool. And let's see if you can do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Then you, I'm gonna have you start dashing in. Do it again. Because we may as well have you get involved as well, even if it's going to be horrendously inaccurate and probably far too late. Right, collision and friendly fire check. Good, good, good. Okay, thermals. You're going to be okay. You are going to be okay. You are... push that out just a bit more. And then you are definitely going to be okay. Cool, go for it. Yeah! Dunzo. Cool. Defender did not level up. You leveled up though. And took a little bit of damage, that's fine. You have leveled up, yes, excellent. Got some unit cores, got a heavy arm, got another heavy arm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Starburst launcher, nice. That's a pretty decent one. It's got force enhancer, so it does extra damage to... Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Heavy arm that we can scrub. And... Ooh, a heat vent. I don't think we can build those. So heat vent, definitely good. Right, torso, Atlas, hot rod, nothing shiny. Assault rifle, reinforced stock. Reinforced stock worth having. Reduces the scatter. Maybe. And you don't have anything we can take off of there, so we're just going to scrub it. Medium torso, do we need an Atlas? Hot rod engine would be nice. Reactor, sorry, hot rod reactor. So we'll take that. And I think we'll just melt everything else. Yes. You successfully disrupted enemy operations, created a foothold in the area for resistance forces. Open combat is beginning to break out all over the province, and the enemy is scrambling for reinforcements. It's time to strike bigger targets. Cool. Allied squad flags down the mobile base. They're moving supplies abandoned by Cascade. Offers to resupply you. Ooh. Medium range weapon or basic components. Let's take mech parts. Rewards! A cluster missile launcher secondary. Okay. Well, that can be melted. Assassination! Liberation! Battlefield. Okay. Right. Okay. Units. Nope, wrong one. Twerp. Missile launcher. There we go. So, let's have a look at this. Starburst missile launcher. It's doing more damage per hit, more damage per attack, more damage per second. It's doing a lot more building damage. It's doing a lot less concussion damage, but I think it fires more projectiles. Yeah, it fires 10 over 3. The optimal range is a lot lower though. Target sensitivity, that increases the range. That just reduces scatter. That means colder projectile speed. Yeah, range is a lot worse though. Range is a lot worse, but hang on, projectile speed 5. What did we just have? That. Wait. Starburst projectile speed is slower? Oh, that's a problem. Shit. Okay. And that tanks the range. Only brings the projectile speed to 6 rather than... okay. We'll give it a go. We will give it a go. We'll give it a go. Then what else do we get? I think we just got stuff that we wanted to take pieces off of. Yeah, you want to scrap and attach. Stock. Let's pull that off of there. What's the other thing we got? Didn't we get something that had a fucking heat vent on it? There it is. It's got improved cooling 3. It is really fucking heavy. Just big block armor. Yeah, it wasn't so fucking heavy. Right, then I want to look at the heat vent. There it is. I think it's the worst one, isn't it? But it is something. Right, units. Who needs the heat vent the most? Probably the sniper or the missile launcher. How hot's this compared to your other one? That's quite a bit colder actually. So we'll chuck it in here if we can. Yeah, we'll do that. Then... oh, fuck. We can't fit this in here. And they're just for mobility modules, damn it. Might do that. Also help by one. Alright. Yeah, we need to rebuild this thing because it is not going fast enough. Nope, that did not help. The shield arm. Pull the generator off there. Generator onto there. That's better heat. That's so much better heat dissipation there. That's the same mass, so okay. Generator back on there. Don't have lighter legs, and we don't have a lighter torso. Fuck. Increases job by 1. Increases job by 1. Great. Reduction. Okay. Weight reduction 3. Okay, that didn't help at all. Fuck. This is a problem. I can't get you to go faster. Do we only have medium arms? We only have medium arms. Fuck's sake. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, well, that'll have to do for now. Pilots. Sprinter. Repair shield. Combat ability. Let me use limited. Right. Restore shield integrity to 100%. Nice. Okay. Cool. You. Leveled up. What do we got? Interceptor. Scrappy. Mech speed increased. Mech health is recovered every time the pilot wins a collision. It's been a collision and avoid a crash. Mech can raise its shield before impact or hit units with low weight class. Yep. High levels unlock ability to win any collision. Nice. Takes your fatigue limit down by 1, which is a bit shit. But unit speed of 4. Alright. But then that makes you another fucking assault rifle pilot. Hit. Tactical shield. Withstand additional trauma without dying. Gains XP at a reduced rate. That would be fine. Or tactical shield. Shield actions take less time on the timeline. Cool. Unstoppable. Scout War. Integrity. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, interesting. But that's another shield user, so... Okay. You've leveled up. What do we got? Focus on dealing damage with missile launchers at the cost of mech integrity. Missile launcher damage plus 40%, body armor minus 40%, or gaining or discharging electrical charge, giving the unit's ability sprint in the next planning phase. Nah. Alright. Looks like Daniel Hall is our missile launcher. Nice. Okay. Okay. Are you fatigued out currently? No. No one's fatigued out at the moment. Nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Right, do we want to rebuild the marksman rifle mech into a an assault rifle? Problem is, it is slow. Damage effect. You don't have that, do you? Thruster. That's the one that charges up as gives you charged, which sucks. Okay, that means you're going to be way colder. Submachine guns are really good though, apparently. What do I reckon? What do we reckon? Loader. Oh, that's more shots. Force enhancer. But that's worse range. .417, 424, so that's better. Let me put either reduced scatter on it or 10% piercing damage. What's the scatter on it? Scatter is 5. Do that, scatter is 4. Do that, scatter is 3. Oh, speed of very slow. That's not good. Go faster. Heat dissipation, so 90.5 20, but power 76. Yeah. Let's do that. Otherwise, you're just not going to be able to move. Yeah, this is not great. Here's a lighter. this thing do again? Integrity, no heat threshold. That's not actually going to be lighter, then we'll just stick with that. That is not a fast mech. I'm not able to build fast mechs. We are very limited on what we have available. Tanks your power. It's the thruster that's the problem. Because it's absorbing fucking 7 power. Drop the hot rod in, there we go, that gets you up to 15 and 31. It's not great, but it's something. Hey Mr. Hat and Boots, how are you doing? Stop by, say hello, gonna lurk, no worries, because, Moon Eyes, if you're still around, please can you shout out Mr. Hat and Boots for me? Thank you. Yeah, okay. It's not a brilliant build, but it's a build. It's a build, we have built it. Camp supplies, hope, basic supplies, well we've got fucking maximum fucking hope. Maximum camp supplies, I mean. Hope of 1. Weapon long range, weapon subsystem, rare subsystem, that would be nice. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Allow us to store more mechs. That will allow us to have more pilots. That will allow us to have more camp supplies, but it costs us 2 camp supplies, but if we're going to hit this one that's right next to us, that will get us another camp supplies, so... so I think we've probably been wasting camp supplies, just by not being able to carry them. So... let's head over here. Hey, hi Leper, how's it going? Excuse me, what? Right, liberation. Saved a place. Okay, so we're gonna pull everyone out of where they are. We need to put the sharpshooter back into there. We need to put our main defender into there. We need to put our new guy into here, and then we need to put our engineer. Our other engineer, our Alpha, the missile Alpha, to fire the missiles. Cool, go for it. Even though it reduces fucking main body integrity by 40%, missile damage being up by 40%. It's pretty fucking tasty. We just need to not get him shot. Liberation. Yep, okie dokie. So there is a watchtower. Looks kind of like that. What are we dealing with? Medium mech, assault rifle. Yeah. Okay. Light tank, assault rifle. Light tank, missile launcher. Okay. And light tank, missile launcher. Right, so you two stay on the right side. Gotcha. So let's see, are we going to be able to get into position to shoot anything this turn other than missile launching? There's a very brief window here. Can you thread that needle? No, because there's other terrain in the way. Great. Okay. Are we actually going to be have to use a sniper? That's a good question. Let's have a look at you lot. Let's have a look at you. Game's a mix between ballet and war crimes, and you're weirdly okay with that. Yeah, that's you're not wrong. Ballet and war crimes. That's funny. Right, well, missile launcher, depending on your range, which is significantly reduced to how it was previously, which is pretty upsetting. I need you to move to there, and probably just bombard the building. And then you're going to explode, so don't do that. That's way too hot. There we go, okay. Good enough. Yeah, these missiles are slow as well. Shit. Oh no. If I get a sniper where they can actually do something useful, I think probably gonna have to use short range. Yeah, it's probably going to be short range combat, I think. Mix? What are you talking about? Ballet is a war crime. Only if you do it to Tchaikovsky's. It's the 1812 overture, isn't it? Ballet shoes are a war crime. Dance style itself is not. Hop. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother snipe. We'll just fucking move in and submachine gun, I think. So otherwise, we're not going to do anything at all. Where are you? You are all the way back there. Ah, shit. Yeah, you are not able to jump very far. Because we're very limited what we've been able to get, and you can't jump twice in a row. Shit. Far too hot. But we're just going to have to live with that. Nope. Cool. Is that gonna overheat? No. Okay. Okay then. Collision and friendly fire check. Looks good to me. Thermals. You should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, you should be fine. And you should be fine. Go for it. Hop. Those missiles seem to be going a lot faster than the other ones. And down comes the watchtower. Alright. Okie dokie. So, let's get you submachine gunning. So we're going to submachine gun the absolute fuck out of the mech. Oh, you got a backpack launcher as well. Okay, that's worth keeping in mind. Oh, we submachine gun the crap out of you. Oh, if we do 3 salvos of submachine gun, that's going to be 900 damage to the right side. That should mangle it. And then we can start shooting at the tank. And that's still not going to overheat us because the sniper has got hilarious levels of thermal control. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, you can dash up to there. Okay, maybe not. You can dash up there now. Oops, you're going to eat loads of missiles, potentially. Maybe. Shout out to there. That will have to do for you, annoyingly. That'll have to do for you. Right. Other assault rifle mech. Let's get you. Whoops. Let's get you walking because you are going to explode. Firing on that tank, I think. Then, yeah, then you need to dash away as soon as you fucking can. Because your shield is gonna get fucking ruined. Okay. Let's do this. Then we'll just walk away. Walk away after the attack action. Because we are too toasty to jump. Which is something of a problem. I'll just do that until all the fucking missiles have struck the floor. Hopefully struck the floor. Right. You need to move in. Right. Jump to there. Can you fire missiles? Fairly soon after that, but not really. You can fire it back. Or you can fire at that tank. Does anyone hit that tank? You're assault rifling that tank. Yeah, we'll throw missiles at that tank as well, just to be sure. No, just because. Right, so, collision and friendly fire check. Should all be fine. Thermals. Yep, you're okay. You're okay. You are okay, I think. And you are gonna be okay. Right. Open fire. Boom. Ooh, shit. Yep, that was a risk I took. Oh, they're doing mostly okay though. Looks like it was a lot of chip damage. Okay, well, that's... Calling off reinforcements, not seeing any readings. Yep, because the watchtower is destroyed. Alright, they're going to bail out. You now need to move if you can. You cannot. Shit. Because those missiles are going to spray everywhere. You can now dash the fuck away from the remaining missiles that are coming towards you. Yeah, you're not going to be able to dash for a while, are you? something like that. I don't know if the pulse field also reflects missiles. Right, you... Can you have... Oh no, you don't have that ability yet. Never mind. Well, because they're bailing out, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops. Oh shit. Ouch. Yeah. Oh well. Never mind. They bailed. Whoopsie. Nice. Fatigued out the sharpshooter again. Up, take some damage. Fuck. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to camp. Right, what have we got? Assault rifle just has dispersing amount. Cluster missile launcher, not useful. Backpack launcher, no, I don't really want it. No, we don't want any of this, do we? Just scrap a lot. Just scrap the lot of it. Okay, wait. Oh, new waypoint takeover, gotcha. New waypoint demolition. Do we have a reasonable chance at doing a demolition? Maybe. Do I want to go this way and then that way? 10 hours. 12 hours. Camp supplies, uncommon components, subsystems. Oh yeah, we were going to go this way because we want... Why are we going to go this way? Unicorn subsystems, rare subsystems, experimental reactors. Weapon subsystems, backpack, weapon long range. Okay, but yeah, we want to try and do that then. Okay. We are gonna have to camp. We've got 2 pilots fatigued out completely. And 2 are at half. Fuck. Right, what we'll do is we'll see if we can get to here and then back. I forgot. First take for gunfire turns out to be an impressive barrage of homemade fireworks. Small town seems to be in the middle of a festival. Oh, sweet. Striker distracted enemy patrol nearby. Pilots lose some fatigue. Yeah, we'll join in to get a bit of fatigue back, because that's going to bring pilots back into the fight. Now we just need to get over here. And unfortunately, our mechs are only lightly damaged, so yeah, that was a good enough detour if we can get here quickly enough. 9, 8. Heading out, I'll be back later. The time being, shan't be shouting in and out, so there. Fair enough, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. Right, close to the battle site. Suit up. Assassination! Okay, do we take the same team? Why are you in there? Should be our armor engineer in there. No, you're the missile launcher. What am I doing? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? I'm dumb. I'm dumb, that's what I'm talking about. Fatigue 1 1 out of 2, 1 out of 4, 0, and okay, yeah. Let's just fucking go. Not done an assassination in 2.0 before. Right, target in sight. Where you at? Oh no. That thing has a Vulcan cannon. Vulcan M. Interesting. And a missile launcher. Can't use, and it's got a vent ability. Whoa, frames, fuck you. Oh, does it have the anti-prediction system on it as well? I think it might. Yeah, that's upsetting. Where are you there? You're over there. So... Whoops. Pushed the wrong button because I'm a stupid. Okay. So we move to there, let's have you jump to here, and then let's have you snipe at the target. Dag. And then it's getting too close, so see if we can jump to here and shoot, snipe the target without, you know, the terrain being in the way. Okay. I don't trust where that projectile's going. Well, that may indicate a miss, so yeah, 100% chance to hit. 100% chance to miss. Just have you hammering the target to start with. What else we got? We got a drone. We got a light tank with a shotgun. Got a light tank with a shotgun, and we got a light tank with a shotgun. Interesting. Okay. Problem. We're trying to keep up high operations tempo because we've got a fucking time limit before everything goes crazy on the overworld, and now I have to deploy with damaged mechs. At least we're not having to deploy with fatigued pilots this time, but I have a feeling that at some point we're going to have to, possibly after this battle. Can we squeeze another one in? No, no we cannot. Right. Let's get you also backing forwards. Okay, you're gonna have to go this way. You're gonna need to not do that or you're gonna blow up. You in the correct mech? Yeah, you should be. That's basically Kilo's mech. Cool. How do you dash again from there? Then you're super toasty. And then you're just completely out of range and likely to friendly fire. If we push that into next turn, that could work. Let's see, at which point did you do that? Nah, Come on, I'm gonna squeeze in the second one. And our missile mech. Mech of the missiles. That's the point. So you're now doing how much damage in a turn? 1,500 damage at level 3 with missiles on an attack action. That is a bit gross, but also pretty funny. Right, if we can squeeze you into there, then what we'll do, we'll start racking up theory shots. Can you get any closer to that? There we go. Then we'll take a guess and shoot. Where's our extraction? It's over here, isn't it? No, it's over here. So they have to go through us. Awesome. Means we can probably no, because then we're getting into potentially friendly fire territory when we maneuver next turn. No, we'll just fire the one at the end of their movement track. I think that will work. So, collision and friendly fire check. Yeah, they're firing over the top of that. Should be fine. Thermals. Missile mech is fine. And push that just a bit because I don't trust it. There we go. That should be okay. You are going to be okay, and you are going to be okay, I think. Could we squeak in an extra shot there? Not sure. No, we cannot. Okay. No, we cannot. Alright, so what I might do... should be okay. Alright, we'll go for it. Hop. Hop. Dag. 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 Alright, we've done pretty hefty damage to it. You're not walking out of here alive, Brigade! Yeah, sure. Target's trying to eject. Take them out before they're able to escape. Yeah, fuck you. And they just vanish from the prediction system. Yep, they just activated their anti-prediction thingamajig, but... they're trying to eject right now. Okay. That's gonna be interesting to handle because we're pretty toasty. You can fire. You are firing. Yeah. Our best bet is that the projectiles in flight take him out, I think. Because, yeah, that's going to be a bit of a mess. So he is ejecting right at the start of the turn. That's blocked possibly by more drone, so I'm not going to bother shooting that. There we go. Push that out a bit, then confirm a kill. Then can we squeeze a fourth shot in? And maybe that's blocked by terrain. I think that's blocked by terrain, so I'm not going to bother. Okay. Will those missiles hit? Not quite, but it is moving into the missiles. So yeah, the projectiles in flight plus that one, that assault rifleman shooting should be enough to handle this guy. So we'll wait for that to end. Then we will move this way. then we're going to get right in the way of the sniper fire. So we'll wait until that's gone past. Then you're going to move right into shotgunning range of these fuckers. What I could do is... that one's not being shot at all, so... fire missiles there. No, okay. Fire missiles here. Fire missiles slightly further along that track. It's at least gonna hurt that tank. Then... nope, we need to wait for that to fire. I'm gonna wait for that to fire, then we're gonna dash this way. Up to there. There's actually a block most of the crap coming in. Keep moving. Let's keep moving up there. Then could potentially fire another salvo of missiles at this guy. Have them track, yes, but we need to push that out. Okay, well, we're going to need to do that though. Right, sniper should take care of the this way. They're going to damage this one. Might be worth firing at the last one in line then. I've got a 20% chance to hit. And it's shotgun, so it's going to go everywhere, so you'll only take a bit of a smattering of damage from that one. Isn't too terrible. Right, you have waited to that point, then let's get you out into firing position. Will you be able to dash and then fire? Or will you just explode? I need to go, my people need me. Alright, High Leper, no worries, take it easy. Thank you for dropping by, hope you've enjoyed. Ooh, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Okay. But we can just kind of have you rolling over here. And as soon as you are in line of sight, we can have you open fire. Then, yep, that's you. Then you. Can you move to there? Well, yeah, there's only so much we can actually do. Is that going to go over you? Yes, cool. And we have to be careful because the sniper is firing quite a bit. Well, no, if that's going over you, then you can just move under it. You can head to there and open a fire on that tank. And right as your attack action finishes, they're going to come past. I'm actually going to move that just a bit further. I'm going to move that just a bit further, just to make sure that there's no friendly fire. What we could do with you then is we could attack the second one. There's a chance that will have been destroyed by then. There's a high chance that will have been destroyed by then. Okay, no, we'll just stick to this. So they'll take salvo missiles and 2 assault rifle shots. The furthest up top is taking 2 sniper rounds, then the next one is taking a sniper round and a salvo missiles, and if it survives, the assault rifle mechs are right there. So, friendly fire inclusion check. Looks good to me. Let's do a thermal check. You should be okay. You are not going to be okay. Whoops, how have I managed that? Oh, because we're desperate to shoot him before he ejects. Shit. Okay, that will be okay. And then you'll be okay there. Shooting, and then shooting there, you'll be fine, and then you are... gonna push that out a bit. There we go, cool. Okay, let's go for it. I think we trashed him before he ejected. Nice. Okay, the drone's dead. What the hell? Are you unsteady or something? Oh, they're fucked. How are you firing your shotguns up and over this? Oh, because you're already up there. Okay. I just destroyed. Retreat when ready. Right. Load of things are dropping in. Did we just annihilate this whole pile of units? Yes, we did. Nice. What's dropping in? Medium mech machine gun. Yeah, that's not going to be great. Light tank, assault rifle, missile launcher, light tank, and missile launcher, light tank. Yeah, okay, we need to extract, really. We could try and hit this mech. Is there any reason to? Could we even get into a position to hit them? Probably not. Can you dash without blowing up? Yes, but you won't be able to double dash. Yeah, fortunately the missile cluster that had only half hit and the assault rifle fire that was already going was enough to knock him out. I still managed to eject. Huh. Oh, maybe we managed to do enough damage to make the mech explode, so it still counted us as winning, I think. Not 100% sure. Alright, let's get you to there. Let's get you. No, a little bit further. Cool. You're actually going to be able to get into there. Okay. Alright, so your thrust is shit, but your engine, your on-foot speed is pretty decent. Gonna have you go around. Let's get you out of there. So we just have you go there, and you can retreat straight off. Oh, the enemy is going to collide with each other. It wasn't more beneficial just to get us out of here with limited damage so we can keep up the operations tempo. I might have stuck around to do some more damage, but we just need to get out of here, really. Run away! you even going to be able to jump over this? No. You have to jump onto it and then back off of it. That sucks. There we go. Alright. So, collision check. Be okay. Thermal check. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You are going to be okay. You're going to be okay. You are going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Righty. Do we want to? You guys with shields need to shield at any point. You probably need to shield there. Oh no, they're firing missiles which won't get to you until after next turn. Cool, let's go. And yep, they collided and ran over one of their own tanks. Right. Get you out of here immediately. Then let's get you to there, and get you out of there. Then let's get you. You can just kind of wander around to there. And get out of there like that. Yeah. Cool. Retreat! There we go. Nice. Oh no, we took 2 damage. What are we ever gonna do? Right, Sharpie's fatigued out again. You leveled up, sweet. And our missile engineer has fatigued out. Heavy torso, heavy legs. Another slug missile launcher. A random concussive payload. Okay. Anything good on that? No. Anything good on that? No. Excuse me, what? What's this? This is the anti-missile system, isn't it? Point defense pack protects the unit from all directions when active. Can intercept incoming projectiles in small radius around the user. The unit gains status effect when support is activated. Okay, interesting. All right. It's cool that we've got the anti-missile system. This slug missile launcher I don't think is better than... No, it's... I do think the missiles that we've got are going... that we now have are going faster. Even though this is... varying the projectile speed is quite a lot higher. It doesn't seem to be the case. This thing's got really long range though. Alright. See what we can salvage. A heavy torso with a heat vent and a hot rod thruster, restoration and reactor. Rapid missile launcher, don't really care. Vulcan minigun, precision 2. I'm going to take it, but I'm not going to use it until we've got something that can reduce its action duration from 3 seconds down to something reasonable. Heavy legs, nothing on them. Shotgun, expanding magazine, green. Guess we'll take it. That can go, that can go. We'll salvage that for the stuff on it. Scrub that and scrub the heavy legs, I think. And that's fits all of our salvage perfectly. Nice. So we need to take stuff off of a shotgun and a heavy torso. Cool. Demolition. Battlefield. Right. Stuff off of a shotgun. Because we never use shotguns. And that's just a shotgun pistol, so we'll do that. And what was it? A torso. And an arm. No. Upper body, there we go. 2 torsos. It's a shame that in this game it's better not to be hit rather than try and tank hits, because it makes heavy mechs pointless. And it doesn't seem as though well, these things are getting quite a lot of integrity, but it's just better not to be hit in the first place. Right, units, what can we do? What can we do? What we could do is plug in the backpack. Not the eclipse launcher. Oh, we've got another cargo pack. Put the anti-missile system on the missile launcher. Is that worth doing? How heavy is this fucking thing? 7.5. I'd really quite like that to be on one of these, but these guys need their speed to be higher than it is. Yeah, that fucking takes 3 off of each of their speeds, which I'm not happy about, and that would be worse. That would take 2 off of each of their speeds, but only because this one's got a cargo rack on it already. Might be useful to do that. It makes sense that something up front has that. Really? Right, we did get another H2 heat vent. So, need to plug that in somewhere. If we can. Can I put it into this one? No, we can't. Power output for high overheat is very good. Alright, actually, can we put it in any of the arms? No. Never mind. Okay, well, the only mech we can plug this into is this one, so there you go. Okay, so let's drop save. Let's see what kind of situation we're in. We've got 2 of our pilots are fatigued out, one of whom I want to level up, one of whom is a sniper. Yeah, we are going to have to... And we are, yeah, our mechs are slowly accumulating damage because we've got engineers all over the place. They're slowly repairing stuff. I don't think anyone is injured because we've got medic Someone is slightly injured. By less than one, okay. Where did the demolition that was over here go? Or has that disappeared now? I think that's disappeared now. Camp supplies, uncommon components, subsystems. Melee weapon, weapon short range, unit cores, armor subsystems, possibly uncommon components, rare components, unit cores, and experimental reactors. Or that's a battlefield. Armor, weapon long range, weapon subsystem. I think we kind of want to go for this demolition. But we are in a bit of a situation. Yeah, we're gonna need to stop. Ooh, enemy regrouping in 15 hours. Where are we at the moment? We're up there. 12, 10, 9, 8. Are we gonna make it? Gonna try and set up camp. Right. You need to go in, you need to go in. And you need to go in. Okay. Shiny shit. Cool. Fixing shit. Spend resource hope. Oh, okay, move out. Right, we've got 27 minutes to get here and break stuff. Oh, you didn't level up. You did. What do we got? So, resilient. Reduce experience, +1 trauma, or shield use time duration reduced. We'll do that. So that gives us more options. Right, now let's see if we can get into here. All mission. No, okay. We missed out by minutes, literally. Damn it. That is upsetting. That is very upsetting. This is why I don't like the camp system. This is why I preferred the fucking repair on the go system. We're gonna have to hit here then, aren't we? Repair and heal on the go. It was just so much better. Hang on, is that really the fastest way? Okay. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll hit here, and then we'll be able to go and hit the demolition. Assuming that's not going to take fucking 17 hours to get around, which doesn't seem like it's going to. It's going to. Why is that taking so long? Is that just because I was fucking about? Are we really not going to be able to get here either? 7. Yeah. We're not going to be able to camp. I hate this so much. I really don't like this camp system, because now we've got to go into a nasty battle that I don't want to do just to reduce the fucking threat level. Or I go to where I want to go, way under capability, because I sort of need the missile pilot to be missiling, but they're fucking fatigued out. And it'd be nice to have a few more mechs available to pick from, but we don't have the equipment or the components. It would be real nice if it would tell us. Oh, and that's going to increase the contest progress as well by 2. Right, it'd be really nice if it would tell us how long it's going to take us to get somewhere. Yeah, well, we're going to have to go here. Alright. We'll have to go here and we'll just have to go up with the fact that we can't take one of our pilots. That's, yep. Suit up. We can't take one of our pilots. We can't build our fucking mech hulls. Or mech frames, sorry. Alright. We can't take people best suited to this kind of thing. Sorry, just looking at shit. Right, so we can't take you, which is fucking annoying. So what we'll do is we'll take it's the problem of we've got so many units that work with shields. Now we haven't got any fucking shield barrier though, that's the trouble. And that reduces weapon damage. You get into there, I guess. You get into there. You... Just gonna have to do something that is not useful. Yeah, we need more pilots, we need more snipers, we need more mechs. We need more everything. This is definitely early game, and it is painful. You know, I'll chuck you back in there. I'll chuck you into there. Just so we have non-fatigued pilots everywhere. Just go for it. We're gonna have to go for it. Demolition. Blow up stuff. Squad in position. Okay. Yep. Alright. Is there a turret control building? Does not look like it. Oh, it's this map. Okay. Ugh. Right, what are we looking at? Medium mech, machine gun and shield. Ooh, that could be nasty. Medium mech Hang on. What? A melee mech with a... what is that? With a mine layer. Okay. What? Hang on. But you're a melee mech with no arms. How have you spawned with no arms? Okay, that's weird. Got a drone. Shotgun light tank, and then machine gun turret, machine gun turret. Okay. That's peculiar. Right. How's this gonna work? This is gonna work by... I think we're just gonna fucking open fire on buildings that we can see right now. Oh, we can't have any of them in a decent range, can we? Because we're down in a hole down here. Useful. Yeah, well, that's blocked, funnily enough. Shit. Alright. How much building damage does a submachine gun do? Enough. No, don't do that. That's really gonna do, but we can do that. What's your building damage? It exists. Get around there. Jump to there. And is wait there. That's way too hot. Okay. You jump you that way, then you can do some building damage. To that. That. Kinda gonna have to rely on are we gonna have to start venting? I think we're gonna have to start venting because we need to up our damage output quite a bit. So vent. Vent. Then that's going to cause you to overheat anyway. Cool. That's... and vent. Get another attack out and then, well, we'll have to stay still, but that's fine. We just need to get as many fucking shots out as we can. And vent. Right, can you vent? You cannot. That's the problem. You can vent. You can vent. Is it worth venting? Not sure. Maybe not. And you can hop to here. Fire missiles at buildings up here, I think. So I'll have you hit here. I'll have you hit here, and we'll see if we can fit a third one in. Can't really. This, yeah, I'll push that back in. Push it out further. That'll be okay. Alright, it's a start. Go. pull down a building. Alright, we made a start. We've done... What the hell? The fuck are you firing at us? That's the backpack, is it? Okay. Cool. Could you not? And it's target seeking. That's gross. Okay. Mine layer my ass. What the fuck? Not a mine layer, that's a fucking missile launcher. Where is it? Yeah, there. That's gonna do what when it hits? 169 damage when it hits. Okay, that's gonna be rough. You are probably just gonna have to like run around and not get everyone else hit by mines. That's gross. That is very upsetting. Right, you're gonna have to move. That drone's gonna get to you. When can you shoot there? Might cut through that building. And then vent, you can shoot the drone. You cannot vent, so I cannot have you shoot the drone. So if you go there. Oh, it's a mess. Yeah, why the hell is the mine layer a fucking guided weapon? That's irritating as all hell. You're getting a shot to pieces. You're gonna... No, they're actually gonna shoot through buildings to try and get to you, so that doesn't matter. Right, are you gonna be able to shoot again while venting? You are. Could you maybe shoot even more? No. No, you cannot. Okay. Then you probably need to move. Maybe. Then they're going to be shooting. Yeah, I'll put you there, because then they're going to try to shoot through each other. Missile mech! What do we reckon? Yeah, it would have been real nice if we could have had the mech with extra missile damage come along for this ride, but or the pilot with extra missile damage, but you fatigued out, so it's not happening. Now you're going to have to hit that mine layer because that is terrifying. You're going to be able to shoot again. You can rack up another shot, but that's about it. It'll be for the next turn. Bloody hell. Why are the mines target seeking? That's pretty fucking ridiculous. Also, where is that blocked? That's blocked by that. Okay. Yeah, that mine layer being target seeking. That can't be right. And that's blocked. That's... you still don't have enough fucking elevation to do that. Great. I'm not sure what to do with you then. I could have you jump onto there. And shoot the drone, which is a little bit of a waste, but and that's going to be within your minimum range, so no, we can't. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do then. I don't know what to do because you are going to get mined, and I mined. That is a serious problem, which only one of our units can deal with. Yeah, you're just going to have to attack the mine layer twice. Because he needs to fucking stop. Yeah, that thing needs to fucking stop, so, there's a chance that that projectile won't be launched. A slim chance. Right. The other problem is, depending on how I run, I'm gonna fucking cover the escape route in mines, which I don't want to do. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. That's not good. That is not good at all. That'll have to do. Yeah, this is not good. Alright, collision and friendly fire check. You okay? Hey, Beard of Doom, how's it going? Time for a Stompy Robot game. Like the idea of real-time and pause over turn-based combat games like this. So few games pull it off well. However, you only watch a few minutes. Interesting interface, a little confusing looking. It's actually really straightforward. So basically, grab an action, plug it in on the timeline, and if it's an attack action, select your target that's in range. And then you're done. And just do that several times, and you're all good. It's really quick and easy, and it's so smooth. That's literally it. Though currently we're having to have one of my mechs outrun target-seeking mines, which I'm rather concerned about. Hey, Asian Gamer around Gaming, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing, Bearded Doom? How's things? Playing some MechWarrior Online. Awesome. Right, I need to do a thermal check. Make sure no one's going to blow up. You should be fine. You are venting like crazy. You'll be fine. Cool. Whoopsie, that was a bit toasty. And obviously, watch out for the thermal threshold. Confusion is you're typing as cat attacks your arm. That doesn't help. All good here. Life being same old, I get you, yeah. But yeah, grab action, plug it in the timeline, choose who you're attacking or where you're going with it. Make sure you don't go past or get too close to that line, because that's the overheat line, and that means your mech has potential to blow up. Which isn't great. Okay. Currently, yeah, they're just launching and hitting. Okay, good. We got rid of the mine layer, because that was horrific. This guy's taken 12% injury, and this mech is actually damaged. And there's another projectile coming in, but I don't think those are mines. Good. Not bleeding, just mini nerve damage, so you're fine. Love cats, but sometimes they do go a bit bonkers. Wish I could have a cat. Wish I could have a cat. Or, like, two, because then they can occupy each other and and such. Right, you're going to have to wipe out that drone before it hits you in the face. How is this thing still standing? Precariously is how this thing is still standing, so let's make sure we're not going to overheat, and we'll hit here. In simple terms, games like grounded understanding of Gundam Esper being on Super Rush or Precognition, yeah, or Wing Zero, all that kind of thing. I've not seen Gundam Esper, so... Right. Let's just make sure this is going to go away. So is that going to hit there, that's going to hit there, that's going to hit there, that should collapse it. Should. Right. Who we got next? Okay, so... Is there still a mine in flight? Not sure. So those mines, unless... Yeah. Seems like those mines are target tracking and will go off immediately, which is kind of heinous. If something's within their radius. But there's not a lot we can really do about that. Excuse me. But I do enjoy this game a lot. It's a very interesting concept for the kind of turn-based strategy, turn-based tactical, and I think the game does it really well. I think it flows really quickly, but I feel that it's really simple, but not like dumbed down simple. But I'm struggling to find something to hit. Can we hit that? No. Okay, we cannot. What can I get you to hit that is in your optimum range? Nothing really. You detached it there. You might be able to do something up here. Shoot that. So I'm trying to do structure damage for this one, and it is a bit of a hot zone, so we're kind of struggling. That mine there was really nasty. Had the potential to be really nasty. Can you hit anything from there? Can. Game being as simple of Armored Core Max with super thinking of Flash from the DC Comics. Yeah. Yes, that kind of thing. Then, do I want you to engage these guys? Probably, because they're going to try and engage you. Yeah, they're going to try and shoot you to start with. Now, what's your actions looking like? They're already shooting at you, and they're shooting at someone else, and they're already shooting at you, so just don't move for a half a second. Then move. Then is that guy going to shoot over you? Okay, cool. Then you can open fire on this thing. Where's that coming from? Is that still blocked? Yes, good. What I could do is keep you moving. Potentially get them to friendly fire. Nope, I just want you to move, I don't want you to dash. Will that cause friendly fire? No. No, the attack action ends before then. Sadly. Oh well. Alright, that's going to do half of your health and damage. Can we hit... Are we going to be cold enough to hit it again? Only in the next turn, really. Ooh, even then, that's pushing it. What do we do? No, then we're just gonna blow up. Trouble is, we've only got the H2 heat vents as opposed to H1s, and we've only got 2 of them, and they're not. Only one of them is in a good mech. A good mech for it. Yeah, you're going to murder that, then you're going to do that. Because that thing has got half the amount of health as the damage you're going to do. Right, missile mech. The one on which we are relying on to do all the structure damage, which had to change target. Missile that. Missile. That. Can we squeeze another one in? No, I don't think we can. At most, not overthinking the plan between not face planting in friendlies and bigger enemies. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we should be a... no, I'm not going to risk it. Not going to risk it. Because it's about to get really dangerous. This is not good. Try to shield cover shots while steamrolling the tanks. We could crash into the tanks. It's risky though, and I've got my sniper sniping. Oh, and that's telling me it's going to overheat if I try and fire. Damn. You do have a vent though. And you're in a good enough position. And I know that shot is blocked by the tank in front. We're going to have to put down another vent. And... no, that's just not going to do anything, is it? That's going to attempt to go through... no, it's going to go through rock, not a building. No, it might go through that building, maybe. No, it's going to go to the rock. Put it there. Still going to go into the rock. What about there? That's going to go into the building, but that's building damage. That's building damage, and he's in a good enough position. Right, so, friendly fire and collision check. Should be fine. That's going to get shot down before it gets there. Okay, thermals. You are venting. You are... managing. You are... managing. You are... managing. Okay, let's go for it. Black, 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 black. Black, 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 black. Duck. Black, duck, 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 duck. Kaboom. Here's one of the tanks. And you actually hit him through the building. Okay. Cool. Hey, Strider! Yep. Strider! Heard venting. And we must vent. Is this building still standing? How? Can I actually destroy this building? Serious question. Can I actually destroy this building? Because I've had this chick working on it for fucking the entire game. And it's not been going away. Oh no, there's more shit dropping in. So, I think this is probably the last turn. Yeah, there's more shit that dropped in. Oh dear, they've got a long-range weapon. Nope, they're using a machine gun at extreme range. Okay, they're not really thinking cleverly, so we'll leave them to it. Right, we need to probably have you shoot at... actually, are you able to shoot without exploding? No. And it's within minimum range anyway. You could shoot the mech. We did damage the mech. What did we hit? We hit his... we hit him center torso. So that was a fairly solid hit from the sniper. Yeah, I think we need to knock out this mech. Or at least we may as well try. So we can do 2 salvos of that, then you're just gonna overheat blow up if we try and get you to do anything else, I think, really. Yeah, shoot this, for what it's worth. There you go. And that's too toasty. There we go. But this is probably going to be the last turn of me firing at buildings. I think next turn we need to extract. You badly damaged? You've not been hit yet because the tank in front tanked all the hits. But that should kill you. But then that's gonna kill me. Oh, 10% chance to hit. Still rather you not. So let's keep moving. Let's move in this direction. Daka. Then that's okay. That's not really very helpful for me.
It's a trap!
It is indeed. Shoot that. Might needs to go and try and sleep. Fair enough, no worries. Well, thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for venting. ABV, always be venting. Then you can do a tiny little shield action on that. Because that's not blocked, 6% chance to hit. Well, something's going to hit. Right, let's get a missile salvo or 2 up in the air, see if we can get some extra damage points. I'd really like to get at least a damage level 2. But I'm not sure we're going to. Can we launch from there? I think we can just about. Okay. Is everyone doing what they should be? Good enough. Right, thermal check. Well, friendly fire and collision. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Right, thermals. You are overheating. And then you might overheat again, so I'm going to push that out a bit. Push that out a bit more. There we go. Just to make sure that we're not going to detonate. Right, you are trying to shoot down that still. Just not been very effective. You are managing, yep. Okay, and you are... yeah, should be okay. Go for it. Oh, well, there goes the mech. There goes the tank. There goes most of that building. There goes a good chunk of that building. Uh-oh. Ooh. No, you're okay. Alright. Has that building finally come down? Yes, good. Right, you need to run, because they're going to target you. They are targeting you. How are you guys firing missiles at that range? How the hell are you guys firing missiles at that range? That's gross. Alright, let's get you out of there. you there, get you to safety. Let's... Didn't I have you shoot that? No, I didn't. Maybe, I don't know. What did I do? Well, I had you shoot something. Do that. And then be ready to move. Right, when are you not going to blow up? You are not going to blow up, but there is no way I can dash you. Let's just do that, get you out of there. Missile mech. Yeah, you're in a bit of a tough situation because we kind of need to leave you shooting, and that leaves you vulnerable. Okay, you next fire. You can next fire there. Plant that there. Then. Fire. Come on, give me something. Is that going to work? No, we're going to have to push that out. We're going to have to push that out quite a bit. Yeah, we're going to have to push that to there. That's a choice that I'm making. Yeah, that'll be the last of it. But we've got to do, what, 24 more building damage, which we should be able to do, I think. Yeah, assault rifle did nothing. Where are the reinforcements? I'm wrecking the site. There'll be nothing left by the time you arrive. Okay, we got into... We completed level 2. You are getting shot the fuck at. So get the fuck out. Run away! Leg it! Yeah, but there's no way we can do level 3. We just don't have the equipment for it yet. So, parting shot. That's a lot of missiles coming in! Cool. Wow. 277 destruction. Not bad. Not bad considering we don't really have a wrecking crew. You took an injury. Okay. Excuse me. You're fatigued out. Okay. Uncommon components, rare components, unit cores, a shotgun, a sword, and a heatsink Mark II. Oh, heat dissipation 2, power -2. Ugh, that's rough. And we don't really use melee. Liquid cooling, composite, yeah, automatic shotgun. Meh. It's just not really that good. Well, there we go. Right, let's see what we can nick from here. Shield. With some barrier on it. Finally, we can get a barrier shield. That's just a shitty shotgun. That can just be melted. Right, heavy torso, nothing we can take off it, so that can just be melted. Machine gun. 223 damage per second. 16 damage per hit, 466 damage total. Heavy arm, hollow plate, HT vent, yes. Booster tap. Heat dissipation, but minus 20% thrust. Taps into the booster system to help with heat dissipation at the cost of thruster power. Interesting. It's funny. You're able to create an almost super light mech with high movement distance just as an energy pulse pistol. Ha! Rude. Yeah, I suppose if you just give them all light components, but no light parts, put no other components on, or just components that make them faster, and only have a pistol as their weapon. Yeah, that could go stupidly fast, I imagine. We might take that just because heavy legs, nothing useful on them, so we'll melt it. The mine layer. The mine layer that was kind of terrifying. The target-seeking mine layer, that's the worst bit. Yeah, it's stupidly rude. I mean, both the Gundam and Sonic Speed, yeah. I think I'm just going to melt that. Gonna melt the torso, melt the legs, and that's as good as it gets. So we got a shield at last with some barrier on it. Fuck. We probably want to melt that over one of these, so we'll melt that instead. Yes, cool. We got heavy arms to take stuff off of. Yeah. Cool. Done. Right. Targeted strikes and constant pressure has pushed the enemy to retreat. Occupation forces are rapidly falling back to their last stronghold in the region. Resistance forces are already making their way to the base, preparing to attack before the Cascade has a chance to rally. It's time to break their hold on this province for good. Right. Stop to prepare. Fucking rest and resupply, because we are in so much trouble. Okay. Cool. Right, we finally got our extra mechs. So now we can equip them. Not we've really got anything to equip them with. Right, arms. Doink and doink, and we'll scrap and detach. Then I think that was all we grabbed, wasn't it? Right, units. Units. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Not much. We got a shield. We got a shield with barrier on it, and we got a barrier shield based pilot. So what? Oh, reduces mass. Gotcha. Doesn't reduce armor. Okay, cool. What is that? Cool. Now you have shieldy shield, slappy shield, all of the shield. Damage, pilot damage. No. Right. What do we even have to equip these guys with? Not much good stuff. Let's build a medium mech. Excuse me. Build a medium mech. Oh, we need to have something. Well, yeah, build a medium mech because we've got a light torso. Largely standard plated. Yeah. Could rig you up as the backpack launcher. Could give you really stupid range. What range is that now? 95 to 215. Hey, Inferno Lycon, how's it going? Not stupid, that's basic armor core gameplay. Yeah. Backpack launcher of hilarity. Then just some weapons. Really? We should really have some use of Vulcan cannon, but we don't have anything that reduces the firing action. Yeah, make ultra fast mech and put a pistol on. Like Asian Gamer Random Gaming was just saying, yes. But this is say hello to the wheelchair warrior build too. What, the one that can barely move? Well, that's the Vulcan cannon build. Or the beam cannon build. It's like, I can barely move. I don't need to. Beams! Or drill! Yeah, do we even really need to... the wheelchair was the fastest legs in armored core. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Yep, Vulcan cannon, it's fucking incredible. But the beam, unless the enemy is using shields, the beam is better. Really, I just want you missiling, so I kind of need you to have some kind of backup for if that goes wrong. And yeah, you're going very slow, so it might have to be a sniper rifle, and we just won't give you a secondary weapon. Maybe, I don't know. It's a very slow mech. All of our mechs are very slow and I don't like it. Right. Now. You get a medium torso. Now scrap those legs. Get a medium arm. Medium legs, sorry. Get a medium arm. Get a medium arm. Have an assault rifle. Actually, would it be worth having another missile mech? Maybe demolition missions. Maybe. Would it be worth? Submachine gun. The thing is, we have a mine layer, and the mine layer was a bit bonkers when we just came up against it, so we might have to test them out. Alright. Give it a go. Right, where's the final base? There. Did any of our pilots level up in a useful manner? No. Can we? We need more fucking pilots. Expanded bunks. Gives us 3 more pilots. Well, 3 more space for 3 more pilots. Is there one that gives us another slot for recovery? Yeah, we don't have 2 unit cores anymore because I decided to do that. Clever. Right, let's have a think. Let's drop save. I mean, I've just saved, but we're going to drop it on save. Okay, we've got the potential for more pilots now. Because fuck knows we need them. Let's get over there then. Ta-da! It's the final showdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We need a sniper. Get in there. You can hang out there. You... hang on. No. Alright. Right, so now we need to be swapping out for our other units. So you need to be that one, you need to be that one, then actually no, you can be that one because that's slower, you can be that one. But we're going to swap out the pilots for... well, that's... you're already in there, no. Hang on. Yeah, shield specialist, doesn't matter. Sprinter, repair shield. Well, there isn't a shield, but we're just going to have to chuck you in there, I think. We're chucking the engineer. That would make more sense. Hang on. No. Put Mike in there. We need to put this guy in there. Because this one has... oh no, it's not that one, it's that one. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I've got it the wrong way around. Good thing I realised beforehand. Yeah, Alpha doesn't have a missile launcher, but the backpack launcher should still count as a missile launcher to do extra damage, I think. I suppose we'll find out. Go for it. Actually, what I should do... no, what I should do... let's check. Let's check. Indian. What is this doing normally? This is doing 780 per second, 252, so 3024. 3024 is our number. It's not showing us there. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Breach. This is not a big boss fight, is it? No. Oh dear. I've made mistakes. Mistakes are made. Yep, I'm done. I assume this was a normal boss fight. It's not, it's one of the weird ones. Weird breach. So, the fuck are we gonna do here? Go red, bad guys. Eliminate all hostiles. Yeah, I might have to reload this because I've made horrible fucking mistakes. What are we dealing with? Medium mech, nasty-ish shotgun, and a shield. Got a light mech that just... oh, that's got a mine layer and shield. Okay. Light mech. Marksman rifle. Pistol. Light mech, missile launcher, drone, vehicle machine gun, light vehicle machine gun, light vehicle shotgun, light vehicle shotgun, light vehicle missile launcher, light vehicle missile launcher. Yeah, I've absolutely brought the wrong team because I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie. Well, this is going to be interesting for all the wrong reasons. Them? No. Oh, they're actually moving this way. Oh. Okay. Huh. And do I even want to do that? Just have you sit back and wait till so they wander into your line of sight. But then that's most of the turn gone. But then you can't really do anything else because jumping over there, they're not going to be in good line of sight either, are they? Give it a test. Even if they are, you're going to overheat trying to shoot them. Can you vent? Yes, you can. And you'd only be able to shoot at that one briefly. You'd be able to shoot it twice, okay. Interesting. Can you shoot it thrice? Yes. And then that should hit before it becomes blocked. Okay. And then we vent. Vent. Right, you are about to be collided with. Yeah, we've made horrible mistakes. Okay, could you go this way and fire missiles over the top? They're just going to go to the buildings. They might just go into the buildings. Can you vent? No. So you can throw missiles over there. Jeez, yeah, this was a disaster. I shouldn't have done this. Oh well. This is what we got at the moment. Let's have you wander this way. Oh yeah, you're really fucking heavy. You can't do that. Because you will just take fucking forever to get there. Right, then what we'll do... Actually, that's the point. Is this doing more damage? 780... 252, I don't think it is. No. Okay, so backpack launchers don't count as missile launchers. Oh no. Can we even fire this? No. Nope. That's a reload. No can do. Wrong max. Wrong max. No work. No work, no good. Right, let's rip these guys out of here. Let's rip these mechs out of here. Then we're going to put these in. Nope. Put these back in. Then we put back in. Let's see. You're the one with the barrier shield, so if we put the barrier shield pilot in there, then we'll put the missile engineer in there, then we put what do we put in here? Who do we put in here? Why do we put in here? How do we put in here? Shield duration is less, target moves, you move faster. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, now I've actually got the correct fucking mechs and pilots. For a breach rather than a behemoth. Has combat music completely broken? Possibly. Okay, cool. Right, so what are we dealing with? Heavy mech. Also shotgun. And shield. Medium mech with a shield and a mine launcher. Light mech, marksman rifle. And pistol, light mech, Missile launcher. Okay, so this is kind of broadly similar. Machine gun, light tank, shotgun, light tank, shotgun, light tank, missile launcher tank, missile launcher tank. Okay, right. Right then. Let's do this better this time. So. Yes, we'll jump that out of the way, don't worry. So we're jumping all the way over to there. Then firing on you. Me, shotgun and shield, cool. Get 2 shots off, can we get a 3rd shot off? Can. Dak. I'm not going to risk trying to get a 4th shot off because we might be immobilized for too long. It's tempting because we are going to have to vent for ages. Yeah, we'll fire a full shot off, fuck it. Yeah, alright, 4 shots. Deal with it. Now what I might do, so I jump you up to there, and then have you fire missiles over the top, because then we're less likely to hit buildings, I think, maybe. You can't vent. And then that's out of range. And that's going to hit buildings. Crap. Maybe. Might go with that for now. We'll see what we reckon. Then yeah, okay. You to also dash and then not blow up. Okay, then you can't get into range and shoot by dashing. You can by walking there. Just about, okay. Yeah, just do that. Isn't really ideal, but it's something. Should hit something, and any damage is good damage. If you dash to there, then you've got a better angle to dash this way, but you'll blow up. Never mind. Never fucking mind. And then they're just walking, aren't they? Yeah, that's not really ideal. Because apparently you go faster than they do. Great, useful. Yeah, that's the other thing that I wish they'd fixed for 2.0, or made available for 2.0, is being able to choose your own setup placement in the deployment zone. Because, yeah, it would have been nicer just to have had these two the other way around, because one goes faster than the other. And that's still going to cause a collision anyway, never mind. Oh, damn it. There we go, no collision this time. And that's safer from a friendly fire perspective as well. So is everyone doing something useful? arguable. Is everyone doing something? Yes. Cool. So, well, friendly fire and collision check. Seems fine. Thermal check. Vent. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. You are... Ugh, nope. Ooh. I'll do that. There we go. Alright. I would like to have fired a lot earlier than that, but that is not an option. Gotta remember that these guys have got other abilities as well. That's fine. Okay. Go for it. Hop. Dack. 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 Oh, you missed the last one. They trashed the tank though, if that helps. Wait. Pilot concussed. Nice. Doesn't matter. They are out of the fight. So we don't need to fire at them anymore. Good shit. They're fucking dead. They are crashing, which means that second salvo missiles should hit them. Our missile launcher is about to get mined. Which one's the mine launcher again? You. Dickhead. Alright, yeah, you're gonna get fucked up as soon as I manage to get a shot off. As soon as I'm able to shoot you, you're fucked. Yes, that's how that works. I need to be able to shoot the enemy in order to make them go away. Otherwise, yeah, nothing happens. Can you shoot from there? No. Could you at any point jump up onto here without blowing up? Just about. Problem is, then you're not gonna. Oh, then you're not gonna be able to shoot. But oh, and you're within fucking minimum range. Damn it. Okay. What about here? Can you see from there? No, that's blocked by the other building. Okay. I'll put you just there. It's right on the edge. Gonna have to take it though, I think. So I'll push that out a bit just to make sure that it doesn't overheat there. And vent! Vent! And we'll put 2 shots into him. May as well put 3, based on how long we're going to be venting for. Alright, there are missiles incoming. No, they're not, because they're going through those buildings. Well, they're not doing anything. Did I shoot again? Is it worth shooting again? I'm not sure. So how long are you going to be venting? That long. No, you won't get another shot in. You'd need to vent again, which we don't want to have you stuck there doing. Okay, let's have you walk this way, walk this way, talk this way. They're continuing to try and shoot missiles through buildings at us. It's not how this shit works. How's that? Really? Okay. Suppose we just keep you moving. We might just keep the assault rifle units just pushing. Those are not good odds, but I want to get a shot off before we have to put the shield up, because it's going to fire again. That's predicted damage. Not a lot of damage, but damage. So we can go defensive, or... Oh, that generates heat, doesn't it? Yeah, we can't do that. Could do that. They are only just firing at that moment in time. Yeah. I'd rather take the shot and then try and cool down. And then just have to shield it on the next turn. Alright. Can you dash through here without exploding? Nope. Of course we're getting close, right, as I need you to not... Out. Go to there. Is that going to cause a collision? No. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. So, you start firing at that really as soon as it stops being blocked to you, which it doesn't stop being blocked to you. That's upsetting. What can we do about that? Keep pushing forwards, but then we get in the way of that one. That unblock it? No. Can you get up to there? No, I can't put you up there. Need to recheck that. Okay. Really know why you can't just walk up that, but whatever. That will have to do. Oh, you're gonna get fucking point blanked with a machine gun. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking work. You're gonna have to shield. Great. You're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to not. And now that's gonna cause a collision because you are stopping there. Fuck. Alright, in that case, you are instead just gonna have to make sure this tank dies. Because the other mech is gonna get shot at really fucking badly. Yeah, cool. Let's have a thinky thonk. What do we reckon? Oh, I've got to push up to there. Does that count as blocked for you? Yes, it does. But it won't count as blocked for very long because there's that building there, which I think can be drilled through. So what we'll do anyway is we'll put the shield up because shield is pretty much the same duration as the attack. Then we shall wait for there. Then we'll move around. Right, we're assuming that this mech is going to kill that tank. think that's a safe assumption. Oh, then you're going to get a missile as well, great. Oh no, you're not. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, looks like those missiles are going to go through whatever's left of the building, so some of them might not get to you, which is fine. Yeah, you can just shoot that. That's not going to kill it, but it is going to hurt it. You are going to need to shield up. Yeah, we'll just push. I'll just keep pushing. No, that's right, that's fine. Right, you, missile mech, you are getting mined. Which I mined quite a lot. Which point is the first one going to hit you? It's going to take a little while to get there, so... Bugger. Okay. Are we going to be able to fire off salvo missiles? What are you doing? You are just crashing, you're not destroyed. Okay. Then... Really... We need to kill that, and then you need to dash down at the earliest opportunity. Which is not going to work. Fuck. What the hell are we going to do with you then? Because there's no way we can stop the first mine. Is there only one mine coming in? How much damage is it going to do? 100 and... it's going to do a lot of... going to do quite a bit of pilot damage. 3 pilot damage. 169 impact. 169 is not terrible, but the pilot damage is going to be pretty rough. I'd rather avoid it if we can, but I don't know if we can. See what happens if we dash into it. That's not going to help. Dash into it there. That should help. Do that. Then... Oh, is this one a tracking one? Yes, it is. So if we do that, then there's a chance we'll miss it. And then... Then I can't see my... range bands. Alright, we need to finish them off. Yeah, okay. Cool. And they shoot, they'll hit start the next turn, which should destroy that. Okay, right. Friendly fire and collision check. They are just barely skimming by there. Yep, I think we're okay. So thermals. And yeah, you're venting the whole way through. You're okay. You're okay, thermally at least. And you should be okay. Alright, go for it. Oh, the tank's already dead, never mind. That's a complete waste of missiles. Ooh, you took loads of damage on the shield. That's okay, that's what the shield's for. Did I just take a bunch of friendly fire? Because I'm dumb. No, I didn't. Okay, at least I don't think I did. That mine is bullshit. What is this? How is it still tracking me? How are you not dead? Ah, you're concussed. Alright, fine. Fuck. Right, you... Has your shield actually taken any non-barrier damage? I don't think it has. It says he's dead right there. Yeah, the mine launcher is concussed, so we can ignore him. This tank was destroyed with this previous salvo, which was a waste. That tank is dead, which is quite nice. That tank died way too late, which is annoying. So we've got a mech over there. Hang on. Got a mech over there with the medium backpack missile launcher. That's a problem. Spatula had you in shambles with 2 waves of 10 enemies. Fuck. Yeah, we are far too early game for that, I think. At least I'm crossing my fingers that we're far too early game for that. Got that drone and yeah, another missile launcher tank. Okay, so when do you get line of sight on something? That moment. Is it worth taking the shot? No, because it's probably worth pushing our assault rifle team into this zone. Right, because that has exploded. So that has exploded, we should be able to walk through it. And fuck, they're concussed, so we're gonna run into them. That's not ideal. Okay, we're just gonna have to maneuver this way, around to here. Maybe don't crash into that if we can avoid it. And then shoot all the way through. We have line of sight. Do we have line of sight? Where else? There. Dakka. Do I want to put 2 salvos into you? Probably, because then the other mech might be in arc to do a similar thing to the next one. No, we're going to have to kill that before we even move on. I'm going to push that out a little bit. Keep moving around in this direction, I think. Try and keep the... okay, maybe not quite that far. You're the one with the long shield action. Because we've still got random missiles coming in. We need to get rid of that drone. That's gonna overheat us. Fuck. And you're not gonna be able to do that because... shooting at you. That's a lot of pilot damage potentially. You just shoot the crap out of that and then shield up. Yeah, I think you're gonna shield up. Shields up. Have that overrun a little bit. Okay, the other assault rifle unit. Yeah. Still going to need to get onto that plane. Those missiles are still in flight. Are you going to run into them before? Probably. Before the shield action runs out. Actually, because we're not really able to shoot anything at this moment in time, I might just try another shield action up. Just to make sure. Just to make sure that those missiles will bounce off the shield. Lisa Trainer is working against the LRM spam. Yes, they are desperately trying to shoot through buildings at this moment in time. Which is good for me. Although, yeah, see, that guy, the mech over on the top is trying to fire through the building. Still, for the second time in 2 rounds, possibly. I don't know how many rounds it's been. But they're still trying to shoot through the building. Right, do we assume that that's dead when we get there? Do we assume that this vehicle is dead? How much damage are you going to be doing, in theory, to it? 300 and something, then another 300, yeah, 389, 380, okay, that thing should be very fucking dead by the time it gets there. So it shouldn't get round to there, so we should be safe to poke around the corner. Can we shoot the drone from there? Can shoot the drone from there. Can we shoot it from there? Okay. Shoot the drone from there. Yeah, I'm going to take the risk. We're doing nearly 250% of that thing's health. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. In that salvo, so that should wipe you. Then we are going to be too toasty to shoot the mech, aren't we? Are we? Do I take the risk? It's a light mech. Is a light mech. Okay. Shields up. Damn it. You serious? Right. Do that. And then that's blocked, so I don't know, most of the shots are still going to go into it. Bonk. And then we've got the missile mech, who is still going to get mined regardless of my best, regardless of my maneuvering. Which is pretty rude, honestly. Not happy about that. And we can try and bomb there. That's going to do nothing. Try and bomb here. That's still too late. Try and bomb here. And then that's going to hit me. Useful. Real useful. Or you're just not in range of anything. Cool. But I require that backpack. It's really good. For general missions. It's not a slouch on boss fights, but it's not the Eclipse. Eclipse is hilarious against bosses. What can I do with you then? Probably not fucking much. And you can't walk over that. It's too small for mech. Push that out a bit. Then you'll blow up, so don't do that. Then you can submachine gun. That's going to be friendly fire though. You can really awkwardly submachine gun and maybe not shoot friendly. What's happening here? What's that unit? Oh, that is a unit that is currently moving that way. Okay. Okay. I don't really think there's anything that I can have my missile mech do then. Other than just keep jumping forwards when possible, actually. Propulsion boost. Do a propulsion boost, see what this does for us. Not a lot. That gets us to the same fucking place. That must just be for movement on foot then. That is a shame. If I fire that, are you going to blow up? Possibly, and you might still hit a friendly. Please tell me you can run along this. You cannot run along this. Fuck. Okay, well you're just going to have to sit there then. Great, cool. Okay, that was a waste. Right, what are you doing? You are venting. Can you do anything more useful than just venting? Maybe? Hit that guy. Venting is fine. Venting is good, yes. But damage. Well, that tank is going to absorb quite a lot of assault rifle fire, so I think we don't need to snipe that. So I think what we'll do is we'll wait, and then we'll snipe this thing if we can. Blocked. There we go. Okay, so if we go this way, we might be able to get him in arc sooner. Yes.
It's a trap!
That could work. Yeah, that could work. Then, can we get another shot in? We can. Do we want to overheat? Probably not really, because I would like him to move at some point this week. Let's push that out to there. Okay. There we go, and then I don't think we'll get another shot in before impact. Unless we vent. We could vent and just try and tear this thing apart before it gets to us, which would be nice. Have I done something stupid? No, that's getting 2 assault rifles and is being bombarded by a friendly, potentially. The drone is getting an assault rifle and the mech is getting sniped twice and then bonked. Okay, yep, no, we're good. Okay, I think that will probably do... because then you need to jump down. And I don't know if you fit through there. And you're not going to be able to do that this turn. Oh, you could do. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Right, so, collision and friendly fire check. Looks to be fine. Oh, need to add sound bites yourself. You can find add-ons and add random shit to your own stream channel. I have to play this game at some point. I've been holding out for Xenonauts 2 to be a full release. Oh, cool! So I've not played the Xenonauts game, or games if there is early access or whatever. I have played XCOM Enemy Unknown. I've only played that on the Xbox 360. I want to stream it if I ever get around to it. But I think I've only got the base game, I haven't got any of the DLC, and I think I've got the base game of XCOM 2 as well, which I've not played at all, which I do want to play for the channel, but I don't know when or if I'll get around to them. Right, let's see if we can get this done. So, thermals, you are going to be okay, you're going to be fine, you are going to be okay, you are going to be okay, cool. Oops. Yeah, he still took a few hits though. That tank is dead as suspected. There they go. Where are those missiles going? Into the building! Very nice. And the snipers knock out the mech. Overhead, confirming massive damage to structures, multiple unidentified mechs on site. Quick response squad rapidly descending. Okay, so they are sending reinforcements! Many Oh, you bastards. Oh, that's bad. Yep, that's bad. That's a bad. Shit. Right, we need to be able to kill this guy. We have to kill this guy. Are you in range? No. Someone needs to get in range and murder that thing. Please tell me you can't dash again. Someone has to kill the missile mech. That's not going to cause a collision. At least it shouldn't do. Can you jump over the shit? Yes. And then you'll be in range to shoot, but it'll be too hot. No, you're not even in range to shoot. Fuck. So you know, hard mod-ish type of turn-based, finding fire and the troops are very squishy, you need to find a steady supply of new troops and medical tech you race for in the game. Good luck with the stream and all that. No worries, thank you for dropping by, hope you've enjoyed. Take it easy. Do I think I can fire this safely? It's a risk. It's a risk, but no, we're gonna blow up. No, we're too hot. Shit. Nerd! Thank you for the gigantified emote there. Of course, the faster mech is the one that's round back, isn't it? Yeah, shit. Let's see, can you get into a better position? Can you get there sooner? I'm going to ignore collisions for the moment. Okay, this is just theory. We can get to the same fucking place. Damn. And we'll be too hot to fire. Need to go slightly less far. There. Then you need to be able to jump here. Then you need to be able to walk. Then we need to overrun just a touch, just to make sure. And then you'll be able to fire next turn. Fuck. That is irritating. And then you're just gonna blow up. Great. Yeah. And get you into range where you'll explode. To not be where you are. Lovely. I was hoping to get this done in time I had available, but I don't think we are. But we can't save, which means we're going to have to overrun. Yay! Right, the sniper is surrounded and overheating. And is about to be even more surrounded. Cool. So what have we got dropping here? We got a drone, we got a mech with a machine gun. That is upsetting. At least they're not conducting an attack this time. 356, and we've got a Autocannon tank and an autocannon tank. Alright, so it's not too terrible, it's just not good. Alright, so what we'll do. So we'll have you move this way, I think. Nope, because we do not want to touch that drone. As soon as we touch that drone, I believe it will blow up. So if we go out to here, then we kind of begin firing at this shit. Double tap that. Then move this way. That one's not firing this turn. That one is, so we'll dump that. And instead we'll shoot that one. I'll move in this way. And you can fire at the other one. Okay, then we need to get you over here ASAP. Can we dash you over the top of them? Probably not, no. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, cool. We can run, whoopsie, run you to there. Then you can begin firing at this motherfucker. That. Then you can fire at. Oh, bloody hell, that's not going to overheat us. That's going to overheat us, isn't it? Oh no, apparently not. Oh, maybe it is. No, it is not. Alright, cool. Cool. Because we're low temperature, that's hopefully how that works. Hey, Officer Small, how's it going? Welcome in, good to see you. Let's get your shout out. How are you feeling? How's your voice? And other symptoms of being unwell. That's alright. Damn it. Our range is atrocious. Because we had tried to jump all the way over there. And that has caused us problems rather than solutions. So what I might do is try and do some preemptive shots. That should hit there quite nicely. Yeah, that's as good as that's going to get, I think. Alright, let's see, who's going to explode? Oh, collision and friendly fire check. No collision there. No friendly fire there, cool. Voice is holding up, but coughing a lot. Also need to call the doctor tomorrow as they've vampirized you yet again. Been every 2 to 3 weeks now. Something seems to be odd, but you don't know what yet, and you missed that call today. Ah, shit. Well, I hope they do find something that they can help resolve in all of the fucking tests and things that you're going through. Whoopsie, is that gonna be... that's very, very close to the line. I'm not really happy with that, but it's an emergency. Yep, okay, we're gonna have to go with it. Go for it. This is bad. You hit it with one round, good job. Okay, you crashed that tank at the very least. Alright, yep, trash both those tanks, good stuff. Trash the drone. How have we got LRMs coming in from all the way over there? What the fuck? Right. Now, please tell me you're cold enough to shoot this fucker. You are not. Oh, damn it. Then do we just smack it? Yep. Here we go. Let's get the collision that we were denied earlier. Crash. There we go. Bonk. Then you can shoot him wherever he ends up. Twice, because then he'll be nice and cold. Well, mostly cold. And then he's going to be whacked. Cool, that should work. So, I want to see if they call landline. They didn't, so maybe. No answer back. Yeah. And if you're struggling again on Sunday, do let me know. I'd rather you take it easy and heal than damage yourself just to hang out with me on stream. I would like to obviously collaborate with you on stream because the last time was so much fun, but I'd rather you be well and we put it off until you're well enough. Don't expect to, all good. Been resting your voice as long as you can, as much as you can. Good. Okie dokie. No, you're very welcome. We've all got to look out for each other, right? Can I get the sniper to start sniping over here? That's probably a good idea, because we've not even looked at these forces, and they're going to be terrifying. Hop up there. Shoot that thing. Dag. Okay, you are... we're going to send you into overheat and we're going to make you vent, because this thing needs to not. That is a medium mech with a shield and an assault rifle, and we've got a good line on it, and I can't have my thermal situation stop me from murderizing it. So yeah, we'll just fire 4 fucking slugs into it. We'll vent like crazy. Vent! Ask what your doc's checking is something that was found now, because you finally, since 1996, been able to get blood drawn again. Okay, are you one of those really unhelpful patients that your veins never play ball when you're trying to get blood drawn? Right, how fucked is this mech? It is basically untouched. It is completely untouched because we've missed entirely. And by the time you cool down, it's going to shoot me. Fuck! That's bad. Are we going to survive that? I don't think we're going to come off better on that exchange. 356. It's not too easy, but before it was always a fight, so it's the first time Doc has had a consistent chance of checking her blood, and apparently something new came up, and he thinks it needs to be checked multiple times. Okay, so now you've had your 3rd one in 2 months, and hey, exposure therapy, oh no. Do work with you, so able to get this done and lie down and all good stuff. See, I used to be fine with blood tests, but then I had something like 3 blood tests, 3 lots of blood taken in 4 days or something stupid, and yeah, now I get squeamish and fainty, and it's pathetic. Used to have trypanophobia. It used to be so severe you couldn't be in the same room as syringes if you knew they were. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I don't think I have a fear of syringes, but I am hypersensitive to pain, so you know, that doesn't help. But yeah, absolutely not anything compared to having a full-on phobia of needles and such, so yeah, not really comparable. So I don't know why I compared it, but I don't know, it's a talking point. But I'm glad that maybe that's helping you get past it. Maybe. What do we reckon? No, I think you're going to have to redeploy, because he's just going to shoot the shit out of you. Go to there. Jump to there, then you're going to explode. Great, okay, so we can't actually get you off that building to avoid being shot, because you're going to overheat. Lovely. In that case, you're just going to have to fight. Or tank it. No, you're... Just fight. Just take... do one shot and then cool down. Go down there. Took more than 10 years of working with a dentist who specialises on panic patients, even if it's usually a fear of dental work, which you don't care about. It's the syringes you fear. Yeah. You don't know about how many waivers you signed because you couldn't handle syringes, and before dentists had instances where you bit people, broke shit, or passed out. None of that voluntary out of fear. Ooh. Not good. Bloody hell. Why can't I get this guy's temperature down? Why can't I get this guy's temperature down? I need to get you off of that building. You are going to die. Or at least you're going to take a lot of damage. Fucking hell. And your mum didn't really trust vaccines. Oh no, so you're able to mainly stay away from syringes. You also panicked knowing they're close, and for a long time you couldn't even talk about the topic without having a panic episode. Shit. Just a full fucking whack. This guy's really trying to murder you, so let's really try and murder them first. That should all hit. Then are you able to shoot anything over here? Horse? No. Okay, great, cool. And you can't jump that way because you will explode. Cool. Might get you in range to preemptively shoot there. No, it won't. No, that'd be a waste of heat, I think. Yeah, they're just gonna roll past there. I'll put a preemptive shot down here. That's not gonna work, but this might. Because they're dashing, so they might catch some of that. Okay. Right, you're doing a thing, you're doing not quite a thing, you're doing a thing, and you're doing a thing, but you're overheating. Fuck. That's why we always check. And then you're gonna overheat there. No, right, so. Sniper is sniping the crap out of this guy, venting like crazy. Got assault rifle, moving across the building, shooting and trying not to be murderized. We got another assault rifle up here, smacking into the missile mech and then firing at it. We've got the missile mech, our missile mech firing at the machine gunner down here, and then changing targets to preemptive to strike this mech, which I'm not sure what they're armed with. They got another mine layer. No, okay, they've got a backpack missile launcher, light unguided backpack launcher. Sure. Let's do a final thermal check because I'm paranoid at this moment in time because we just got wave 2 and I do not want any of my units to catch fire first. Yep, okay, cool, go for it. Okay. Nice. Okay, we ripped them apart before they were able to rip us apart. Those missiles are going nowhere. We crashed them. They are still just crashing, sadly. And not for very long. How did you not kill it? Oh, because it had 3,000 health to start with. That'll be why. How did it have 3,000? No. That's me. How much fucking health do you have left? How do you... It should be dead. I don't understand. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to smack it again, because, this unit's too hot. Bonk. It's down to 1 meter, but I'm going through your space, so I should smack you again. And because you're being really annoying, I'm just gonna fucking double tap it. No escape. So it's been more than a decade of constant work on your own, and with your dentist who is willing to utilise his experience to help you with needles, because you need a lot of dental work constantly. Fun. During COVID, you're super proud that you're able to take the J&J 2-for-1 shot with your boyfriend waiting outside after a big positive experience during an ER night. Bringing a huge teddy bear for the first time, and alone with the hugs and a teddy for the booster, which you managed wellish too. Well done. Very well done. If you're not proud of yourself for that, you should be. Because that is a big achievement. Right, how the hell am I going to get the sniper in line of sight? Don't know. And range band is probably going to be submachine gun, so let's just move towards the enemy. I don't know. We might be able to... Ooh, that's a possibility. If they're going to try and cross over that main road, that might put us in. Ultimate range. Yes. Now we just need to be able to see the bastard. There we go. Dack. Cool. Okay, that's you're sorted. Right, you're firing at the mech. Mech is already damaged. Mech might catch some missiles. Possibly. Yeah, it's standing there, so... Excuse-moi. Right. Missile mech, what the hell are you doing? Missile mech, you are... The fucking backline mech is now the frontline mech. No, the backline mechs are now the frontline mechs, oh dear. After 2 root canal emergency treatments last year, both time at a dentist, second one came so suddenly, went to a different dentist, she's having closed, willing to take you despite phobia, due to extensive pain at the time, worked you amazingly well, made time as needed, you figured at least try and make a plan with the doctor's office and his assistants. First time Big Teddy, second time a small shark, and third time yesterday with the shark, so I've been able to not panic beforehand. Can't see them yet, but it works somehow. That's still an incredible achievement. So well done. Are those missiles just going to go into the building? Yeah, they are. Crap. Okay. Nope. Let's go there. That should work. Being able to look at syringe-like items very close to your dentist's office and ask and learn that they were cleaning for cleaning syringes, not the one those you get stung with. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard that like with a lot of phobias, understanding what the thing is for or what it does or how it works tends to help. Doesn't work with my arachnophobia, sadly, because I'm fucking terrified of spiders, but I find them really, really interesting. Fascinating creatures, fascinating animals, but yet no. Could we just not? Could we just remove all of them? That'd be lovely. No more spiders, please. Like, ever. There we go. Is that gonna explode us? That might explode us. No, we can't do that test. We pushing it. That might be okay, but then they're not going to be there anymore, so... yeah, then we're going to have to push it further out. Like there, perhaps? Let's see what that does. Hey Naomi, how's it going? So of all the people, I think, especially a lot because of it. Glad they work with you. Things are somewhat okay, sometimes mad, sometimes fine. Apparently, when you need to be hooked up, it's always your hand, and you can't handle that well. I get you. Yeah, sometimes the positioning of the injection or the draw needle or IV or whatever is not a pleasant place. Well, not too bad. Good to hear. Right, this guy exploded before we got torn to shreds, which I'm very happy about because that. I mean, it probably wasn't going to do quite that much damage, but it would have hurt a lot. So what we'll do is we'll have you move in this direction. I need you to not get in the way of the sniper. Could have you go that way instead. If you go there, then I can have you get to there, and then assuming you actually have heat threshold, you can fire there. Just about. No. We are fucking pushing the red line here. Ladies, gents, and others. Ugh. At this point, I'd have rather had just a massive boss to fight, because this has been messy. I don't think we're in huge trouble yet. I'm imagining. You had a jaw surgeon once, not give you enough of the numbing cocktail, which you paid a hefty penny for in advance, ignoring the fact that you run through pain meds much quicker. Yeah, then wave a huge syringe that looked like it came out of the 70s in your face to warn you to stop screaming because there was a kid next door, and the next thing you knew it was him saying, see, it wasn't that bad, while you woke up trying to remember where you were and thankfully remembering your situation quickly. Yeah, great. One of those. Real helpful docs. Yeah, I found, I believe it's because of how my Asperger's affects me and my hypersensitivities and stuff, is that, yeah, anesthetic doesn't work so great on me. And if it does, it doesn't last for very long. I had to have surgery to have a few teeth out, a couple of wisdom teeth, and one that was destroyed next to it. And I had to be under general anesthetic for it. And when I was coming out of it, they were moving me back to my room, and ordinarily at that point the patient is just completely fucked and they have to lift the patient from the gurney onto the bed. I was able to lift myself, and they were like, how? I've never seen anyone come around this quickly. I was like, yeah, autistic hypersensitivity is just how it works. And they were just like, what the fuck? Problem was I couldn't really see very well. I was having trouble keeping my eyes on target, but, you know, 80% mobility, 10% vision was good enough. So yeah, it was a journey, tiny steps forward and huge ones back, but we're getting there. Yeah, it turns out some issue you had all your life was actually a major concern due to one singular weird value on your blood test, so yeah. Ugh. If I'd actually known autism and understand, would have told them. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't know, you can't tell them, and if they don't know, they can't do anything about it. It sucks. Right, okay. So let's do friendly fire and collision check. Well, no one is anywhere nearby. We just gotta watch that sniper shot. I think we'll be okay though. So thermal check. You are fine. You are really, really pushing it. I'll push that out a bit. We are riding the red line. We are really riding the red line. Fucking hell. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Go for it. Okay. Oh, those missiles hit and trash that mech. That wastes 2 mechs worth of shooting. We finally got rid of the LRM mech. Missiles did strike something over here. Alright, cool. Grew up learning, you can't excuse everything with autism, you have to act normal, get yourself together, thanks to what people around you, not your parents, said. And they're like, okay, yeah, I tell you, I kind of don't want to, and then you think it's an excuse, but it's like, yeah, no, actually, fuck you. It's, wield it as a weapon, not an excuse. If you cannot do something, or if something does affect you differently, like, as I say, I'm hypersensitive. I'm hypersensitive to touch, to texture, to sound, to taste, to all of it. Like, if I can hear a high-pitched, painful sound, I am leaving until they undo that, until they turn it off, because it hurts a lot. And like, I can't go to pubs and clubs because the music's too fucking loud, and the lights are too fucking bright and shiny and crazy, and just and I can't stand the taste of alcohol, which doesn't help. But you know, it's not an excuse. It's you are different. Your brain and body are wired differently. Unfortunately, everyone else has to fucking deal with that. Because you have to deal with that. And anyone who says, oh yeah, you gotta act normal, yeah. We all have to mask to a point. But normals expect us to mask 120%. And it's like, no. So, for the most part, I don't bother, which is why I swear so much and I just belch out loud, because I just don't give a shit anymore. That's just who I am. And anyone who's got a problem with that, they are very welcome to not be around me. Yeah, act normal is so wild though. Like, normal is pretty much fucked up. Normal is fucking wrong. Normal is broken. Normal is dumb. Normal is stupid. Normal people should act more autistic. Then shit would get done, people would get helped. You know. Problems would be solved. Normal should act more autistic. Oh, sorry, neurotypicals. Meaning those of a non-autistic brain map. That is way too close. That's not going to work. Yeah, you need to get to submachine gun range. And I'm not a fan of people saying that, oh, everyone's on the autistic spectrum. It's like, yes, in the same way that 0 miles per hour is on your car's dashboard, it is on your accelerometer. If you're neurotypical, you're at 0 miles per hour. So, you know, that you're at the cutoff point. You fail with the music, you know a few who don't like it. You can handle loud music, you die inside when sirens. Yep, sirens are awful. Loud music makes your brain go quiet if it's rock metal attack. No, it's calming in a way. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I like that, but if I'm in control of it, because there's a bar nearish to me that is mostly plays like rock and metal, and I still can't go there because I can't hear anything at all, and it just hurts. And, you know, if I've gone with friends, I can't... I don't feel like I'm there with friends because of how isolating the overwhelming sound is. Is this worth doing? I'm not sure. Is it worth shooting from there? Can you shoot from there? You can. Not for very long, though. There we go, you'll have to do that. It's not great, but you need to cool down. Fair enough, you just need a way to remove yourself from a situation once your I can handle this meter is filled. Yeah, I get you. I understand that logically, it makes sense. Yeah. And yeah, sirens, if I'm ever in an accident or whatever, don't call an ambulance for me. Because I can't cope with it. I can't cope with the siren, I can't cope with the lights. I just don't. Just leave me. Just let me figure it out on my own. Alright. So how do you keep moving? Are you able to fire again? Not anytime soon. There. And are you going to be able to fire again this turn? Maybe. What's that looking like? There. And it's going to be close. No. Can't fire again. Damn it. Man, riding the red line this hard is difficult. You're running far too hot. That's blocked, so we can't do that. So we'll have to shoot the other one when it gets into range. Just use that, because then it will get into range. There we go, that's better. Then you just submachine gun that one to death. Hang on. Wait, there's 3 tanks here. Oh shit. Okay, that machine gun tank needs to go away. Can't cope with it on the inside, but if you've been hit often enough to know how to cope with it on the outside. Hate how loud they are here. Lights you can halfway ignore, but sound just... If you're in a car, windows closed, you still want to run. Yeah, I gotta put my fingers in my ears and look away. Run is not the right thing. Not exist would be... Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just gonna take the next 3 seconds off. Off from what? Yeah, existing? I'm good. Just... pop. Pop. There we go. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Shit. Okay. This is a mess. Fair enough. You like fireworks, can't handle them unplanned or uncontrolled. Yeah, they always make you jump and unbelievably angry. Fireworks don't make me angry, but I do like to be aware of them, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, and I'm gone. And I'm back. It's one of the reasons that I never tried to learn to drive, is that, yeah, it's like, okay, there's something blaring sirens and flashing lights coming towards me. I have that amount of time to pull off of the road, put my fingers in my ears and close my eyes. Not really ideal. Not really ideal. Oh shit. Oh, they're gonna explode. We're done. Doesn't matter. Can't overheat if there isn't a turn to overheat in. Oof. Did it. It's on the phone for a bit there. No worries. Ay, ay, ay. You had 10,600 damage. Emperor on Earth. Right. Fucking Nora. Leveled up. Leveled up. Leveled up. Fucking everyone leveled up. Unit core, machine gun, heavy torso, heavy legs. Stop giving me heavy stuff. Heavy mechs don't work in this game and it sucks. GG, thanks. weird though, you can handle that shit, it just sets you off internally because you put enormous time in your life into masking, but there are some things you won't be able to mask away and just snap. Unplanned fireworks part of that. Yeah, I get you. I totally get you. There are things, like, I struggle with dogs. I don't have a phobia of dogs. I have a phobia of them barking. I can't stand dogs barking. And also they're like high contact animals and wet noses and you know, but give me cats. Replace all the dogs with cats. Right, well, that is a shield. We may as well just take all of the shit because we've got the salvage capacity for it. Go for it. Done. Oi! Celebrations in the sector. Right, now I can save. And what we're going to do is I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. Oh, handle a car crash as an onlooker and call emergency services. Wouldn't be surprised if an explosion may either force you to go robot mode or have you cower somewhere unmoving and crying. I totally understand that. I totally sympathise with that. Same deal. It's like, yeah, you go either professional detached mode sort of thing, or you're too wrapped up in it. Hey, grown up dogs and cats and horses, so they're okay. Roosters break you, and donkeys love them, but their screams are ugh, yeah, nasty. Righty, so I am going to go and take a break. I need to go and have a stretch and some snacks and some meds, and then I'm going to come back with some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. So please do stick around. I'm going to put some music on, and I'll see you in a little bit.